Morning, chat. A cat in a window. How's the stream looking? Good. Hit rate is okay. Good. All right. Starting the day off right. All right. Looks good. All right. The bitrate is like all over the place. Okay. Or if Twitch is having issues. Hey, lay down. Seems to be stabilizing. Nope. Okay. Here is our radioactive mess. Is it working still? Yes, it is. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, yeah. Is it dumping out though? Yeah. It immediately pours out. It must be working through the valve. Okay. That's good. We're just exposing ourselves to a mild amount of radiation. We can feel it tingling a little bit everywhere. What happens if we just hold on to something? Oh yeah, it's working its magic on us. We just grew a third leg. We're gonna have to probably... What was the requirements? It was 10. I think it was 10. Gosh, I don't even remember. Is there like a... Is there like lead? No. Something that blocks radiation. I don't think there is. Shoot. Okay. Well, we may have to just unlock something by carrying it all the way back with us. We have a more efficient route to get back. So hopefully that's enough. What? Is that iron? I wonder how many resources there are over here. There's a slug right there. You don't see this? You don't see this? Alright. Okay. Well. Shoot. I think I'm just going to take 10 back with me. I think it's 10. I don't want to take more than what I need because I have no idea where I'm going to store all of this crap. Like 10. Pretty sure it's 10. Okay. Let us head back. I mean, it's not too bad with just 10. Radiation level is high, but it's not. It's awful. We can get through this. We have the equipment. We have the training. We can do it. It's a long trek back. Jeez. Look how far we went out, though. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna have to stop, probably, to get some fuel as well. Oh, we didn't time this very well. I think Steve is leaving the station here in a second. It would be nice to take the train. Really nice, actually. Are there more slugs over here? Not seeing any. Nope. I may have already gotten them. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just take a little pit stop right here. Hey guys, how's it going? Just coming through. You know, I really hope I don't run out of fuel. We're rather high up. Gliding down. Wow, we can really glide far. I drop all the way down now. Perfect. Wow. We had 179. Now we have 279. Let's take that 79 and trade it out for a stack. Perfect. Unfortunately, train is not here, which is a little sucky. We can run all the way back. We could tube back, just slow. Let us take a look here. Let's see. Can we? Oh man, we just drop this? Well, here's a question. I don't have anything radioactive on me. Does it contaminate, like, our equipment? Do I need to get rid of everything in my inventory now? Well, that's not good, huh? There's no way they would do that in this game, right? Does it tell you? like contaminated or something. I mean, I see the stack here. Curious if it just says it somewhere. Hey, this particular item can be, I don't know, made radioactive, right? If that's the case, I have to dump all this out separate from the rest of my equipment. I mean, literally everything to be taken off. We can't forever hear the ticking sound of radiation. I think that would drive me nuts. Uh-oh. Ah, here he comes. Shoot. We should look that up. Okay, so I have to maybe save the game and reload it. Okay, that seems to be the general okay, that's an easy enough fix. Honk. Save and reload. Although if you get into a train, radiation goes away. Just saying. Okay. Back to the base. Drop off this stuff. Hopefully just turn in the quest and be done. And then I guess we have to save and reload the game. I think. See if we need to. I suppose I should get that slug over there and then that one right up there. Uh-oh. We killed it. We killed the game. We did it. Send and restart. Sure. The radiation in the train was too much for it. And it crashed the game, maybe. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Do we have an autosave? We do have an autosave. Or in. Let's see where it was at. I don't recall where the autosave was at, so. It is here? I don't even remember standing here. Well, yeah, I did briefly for when I dropped the radiation producing crap over here, waiting for the train. Okay. So does this produce radiation? It doesn't. What is going on with this game? Maybe... Okay, this is something I'll have to ask, like, other satisfactory peeps. Maybe I'll, I don't know, maybe we'll have to get on Reddit or something, because radiation seems to be really, really inconsistent. I mean, this is great. So if products that contain uranium and it's encased, it doesn't give off radiation, hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. But if it, well, I mean, I don't know. Oh. I touched it and radiation spiked. Ah, okay, so if you touch, okay. Because it was weird, like I brought it back from where it was produced, right? And it was, I tried setting it down and it still would give me radiation. So it seems like you have to reload the game. So it is right, what we kind of Googled. You have to effectively reload the game. Every time, I guess. So we'll set this down back at the base, as long as the game doesn't crash again. And it's kind of nice. If you're in a vehicle, apparently there's no radiation. So, hey, you know, I don't think it's an exploit. I think it's literally just a whoops. Because your health bar goes away, right? So all of, I don't know if there's any more effects on your character. So either the radiation is gone, right? Or there's still radiation, and you just don't know it. So if you just keel over dead out of the train, and maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why the game crashed, is because maybe the suit protection is gone and I'm dying to radiation right now. And dying inside the train causes the game to crash. So we'll see if that's a thing. If it happens again in the same area, then we know that you die inside of a train if you're holding something radioactive. Then maybe that causes the game to crash. Or just it could have just randomly crashed, but I feel like it only crashes like once every couple weeks. So we'll see. Oh man, I'm still waking up. I apologize for the yawn. I've been up since 6:30. I'm still not waking up yet. What the heck? More coffee. I mean, this is early access, right? Or as I like to call it, the excuse access. Because that's all it is, right? Give us money, we'll give you excuses. We crashed right over here. Okay. So maybe we aren't dying inside the train with radioactive materials. No. Perfect. That's good. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're still, health is full, so yeah. That's good. Through the fart field. And then let's take a look at the requirements. I don't think we brought enough, but we'll see. Sulfur nukes, 10 out of 10. Okay. What we're gonna do? We'll go into our car garage with our Lambo here, and we'll drop it here. Now, does it? It does go away. Okay. Let's save the game now that we're back at home. Just in case it's having a day and it wants to crash again, you know? We needed 500 obelisks. 500 of those. Need a bunch of AI limiters. We left with this running. Let's just take a stack, right? Put it in here. Okay. And then we also set up, just haphazardly, an AI limiter processing area. This thing right here. Let's take a look. Oh, easy peasy. Boom. There's our full stack. So we have that. All we need is nobelisks. And that means we need 10 stacks of 50. And we have not that. We have 2. So what do we need a lot of? We need a lot of black powder. Let's go ahead and just leave these in here. Make it a little more zippy. Need a lot more black powder, I think. I mean, not a lot, but enough, right? As a temporary thing, right? It's not permanent, of course. Maybe we just throw together something here. We don't have sulfur, really. Do we have any extra over here? We have 81 left. That's not the best. Where we have an abundance of sulfur in a couple of places. The aluminum plant, and of course just sitting off stacked, where we have some coal coming. We want to get, oh, we have this on the wrong side. We need sulfur. Let's go get some sulfur. Let's just go get it. Do we have enough room to just grab like multiple stack? Yeah, we do. Okay. We'll just get a good handful, right? Good old handful of sulfur. That's what it's all about in life. Handfuls of sulfur. Load up, right? And then, oh, there's Stan working hard. Up over the hills. Similar to going to grandmother's house, but not quite the same. There aren't a bunch of weird monstery beasts to do that in typical life, right? Maybe, I don't know. Well, we should have an abundance of sulfur just chillaxing over here. All these batteries. Gosh. Do we have... you know what? We didn't put a buffer in. So we don't have like just a container full. We have a line full. Crap. Whoops. So we'll just do this way, right? The sneaky, cheeky way. I think our battery plant is broken. Should be making... Okay, there's plenty of that. Oh my gosh, there's plenty of that. Okay. That comes here. We have plenty of these, right? Yep. Good. Too much water. Water is supposed to come out, and I believe it's supposed to go into, yeah, the main line with a valve, of course. But if it's not getting used by other items, other things, if there's not a demand, we can't refill this line, which means this thing stays full. Okay, can we flush it? No. Flushing involved. Can't flush this. Can flush this pipe though. Let's flush this segment as well. It's gonna fill right back up because it's coming out of the machine. Keep flushing. Flush it real good. Oh yeah. Flush that out. Flush it. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. And the valve will keep it from backfilling. So now we're making batteries again. Fantastic. Okay. We need sulfur. Let's just go steal it again. Thank you. Okay. Obviously, these aren't pulling water. There's no demand. Look, silica's full? No way. Silica's not full. What the hell? Why is silica full? There's no way. We were slamming through silica. Push that one. Okay. Ah, it's because this wasn't producing. You have got to be kidding me this whole time. Yeah, it didn't have any scrap. Ain't got no scrap, ain't got no production. Well, shiitake, okay? Get out of here. Another flush. Doing a lot of flushing today, alright. Frickin' flush. Get out of here. Oh. Get it? No. What the hell? Oh. We've got ourselves a glitch. Okay. That'll do it. If the pipe just disappears, that sometimes is a bad sign, I guess. What the hell? How did that even... What the... It's like that skit from Mad TV. What the... Shit. Okay. Well, I guess since it's gone, right, we can do the hole, the wall, right? Let's put a wall in, right? Put the wall hole in plate. I guess can't quite perfectly line it up, but we can always noodle our way just to make sure it clicks. That is quite odd. Okay. Let's put a valve in to make sure that it can't flow, or it won't try to flow through this. It's pretty steep. There's no way there's flow up, but it can't hurt to put a valve in, right? What? That was so weird. But I guess it was an opportunity for us to put a hole in a wall for a pipe. Quite odd. But that could explain why this thing was not dumping out. Super strange. Okay. Well, now that this is making scrap, it will use up the silica. So this stuff will come off the line, which means these will draw water. And because they're drawing water, we're more likely to feed it from here. And we'll continue making batteries. So that's good. Yeah, look, we're full on sulfuric acid. It's just not pushing it out. It ain't pooping out the acid, right? But we are making batteries and it's emptying water out. So win, and potentially win, right? We want to have a lot of batteries. Holy. Cheers to that. That is insane. We're gonna have to get the secondary drone port up so we can start flying stuff around with drones. Oh look, it's making sulfuric acid now. Cool. Very cool. We have enough room for one more stack of the sulfur. Oh, it actually cleared the line. Damn, okay. Holy crap. Alright. Okay. And look at it. See it slowly coming in. It may not put it in here fast enough for us to get a full stack. Almost. I mean, this is... Look at it go. Oh. Oh, shoot. Get out of its way. Okay, there's 88. Four more. Okay. Now we have a full inventory of sulfur. We can take that back and continue making some gunpowder. Okay. Sweet. Oh, look at the super speed running. So fast. The only way to travel, let me tell you, is by belt running. You can slide on it too. What? What? Oh, it's so fast. Look at this speed. Speed demon. Okay. Nearly died. Now we can top this off. Okay. Keep things producing. For now. Until we get enough of this. Sweet, sweet explosives. Drop that off. Put all of this in there. Slugs. Drop them off. One? Just one? Yes. Alien parts. We do have some of that. Do have some bushes on us. Okay, and we have wood. Okay. All right. I mean, we're getting it slowly, right? We had 3 full stacks. That's really good. So we're getting there. We're gonna get there pretty quickly, actually. We need more, just gonna keep building it. No, I don't want that, actually. I want obelisk. We need more steel pipes. Let's go get some real quick. Can we just steal it off of one of the lines? No, we actually don't make it here. Here. We can steal it off of this line, actually. Pull it off our our forever slow heavy mod frame factory. Gosh, so bad. Oh, there's 2 more, so it's gonna actually make something. Slowly. I mean, we honestly have to expand it, and I mean, this is just to get us by, right? But it could be better, obviously. short. All right, there's the stack. Boom. Now we have 4.5. Ooh. Sweet. Oh, should we take the Lambo out today? Yeah. Could be a Lambo day, right? Okay. Oh. 5 stacks. Halfway. We're gonna get 500 of those, and then after that, we need this. We have the AI limiters, and then we throw it all in here. Make it ourselves. Nukes for days. We also need to get explosive rebar. Which takes just normal rebar, smokeless powder. Okay, let's look into making some normal rebar. Can you make it in here? Can. I don't even know why I looked. Oh yeah, look at that. That's easy peasy. I think we already have some too stored away somewhere. Pretty sure we do. But we'll make a little extra. I don't know how much we're really gonna need. Probably just need to do some sort of machine constructing it for us, but this is so quick. Quick and easy. Not too worried about it. So we'll just get 200. And then it was 200 of this. Smokeless powder. Ooh, you know what? 200 of that? I have enough. Just barely. Heck yeah. Explosive rebar. That's pretty cool. Turbo rifle ammo requires this stuff, which we just need coal for. We can do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Wait. Oh, it's compacted coal. Oh. Okay, one moment. We'll we'll make that. Compacted coal, huh? Right. Shit. We only needed like what, 5? 15. So we'll just let it run. Gosh, this was stopped. Cannot let it stop. Drop it all off. How are we looking here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks. What? We're making some compacted coal. We have 15. Snag that over here. Pop. Keep. Turbo fuel. Right. I have no idea how to make it, but you need 50 turbo fuel. What is this? Turbo fuel requires turbo fuel. Great. And empty canisters. Let's open up turbo fuel. It requires fuel and compacted coal. There we go. Now it makes more sense. 4 of those will get you 5 of those. Okay. So if we just make like a solid stack of it, we're gonna need more sulfur. If we make like a little stack of it, we can take it over to our oil plant and just make like maybe a couple containers worth of the turbo fuel. How much do we need? We need 50. So we would need 50 of these, which is 25 ticks of the process. Is that what we need to do? So, and a lot of rifle ammo. Holy shit. Smokeless powder. Aye. A lot of smokeless powder. Damn. So really, we need a whole bunch of black powder so that we can make an enormous amount of smokeless powder. That's fair enough. We're about to finish this task anyways. Got 8 stacks. Getting close. Pretty darn close. $60, not bad. What are we building today, Evo? Welcome to the chat. We are building a whole assortment of stuff, man. Kind of just haphazardly throwing stuff down because I'm just trying to finish research. I've been really lazy about research. I wanted nukes though, so literally all of yesterday and starting of today is just for this. I just wanted to make some nukes. It's kind of weird, random, but hey, you gotta give yourself a goal, right? And then I've been just finishing other little tiny things, you know, little things here and there, stuff that's like quick and easy while I wait for all of this to go. I should make more rebar. Yeah, it's always good to have a little goal, little something something. Like some of those weird like secondary rebar like alternatives that are kind of just odd. Like it's not like I'm ever probably going to use it. Pretty simple, you know. It's like one of them I think just said you need crystal and iron rebar. It's like, okay, you're 669 hours in and still haven't finished the detector. Okay, it seems like, okay, I'm not alone. It seems like there's a good chunk of people who are like, I need one specific thing, and they just do that and then they're good, right? I am guilty of this. You know, it's like, oh, I really need one thing. Then I just ignore something else. So like this here, like, this is stupid easy, but like, when am I going to use shattered rebar? You know, like kind of never. This is something I've been saying for a little while now. Like, this game would do wonders if they just picked a spot on the map, right? And they just threw in like an area that the game told you are crossing into an active zone. Don't build here, or you're not allowed to build there, or something like that. And then they could, the developers, throw in like a boss or an explorable zone or area, so that you have like something to waste your ammo on, right? Like a challenge. So, you know, where you could die and then you respawn back at your base or something. Otherwise, there isn't really anything challenging enough for you to really get all this cool weaponry and tech, you know? It's like, yeah, and you've ignored the rest. Yeah. So that's why I made it a goal, like streaming wise, it's really helpful for me to be like, okay, well, let's explore some of these random little things that maybe no one else really bothers with, you know? But like, for whatever reason, I thought, hey, let's unlock all of the bombs, because I never have. I don't even know what they look like other than the normal one. And why not go for the nuke, right? Because that's like the biggest, baddest one, I suppose. Takes an absolute metric ton of normal bombs. We may have enough now, though. Yeah, it would be cool if they did it. I've just been kind of saying it to myself just because, I don't know, I kind of want it, I guess. I don't know. 17 away. We're gonna nail that. You're still making it? Okay, need just a little bit more. Just a hair more, right? Get out of here. We still actually need to continue making this though, because you need a metric poop ton of black powder to make smokeless. And we need a boatload of smokeless to go with, is it just rifle ammo? To make this, because we never made this before. So to make turbo fuel, compacted coal. Okay, fuel. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need smokeless. Why did I need smoke? Oh, smokeless was for the actual rifle ammo, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need a boatload of smokeless for that. Okay. Okay. Now that you've finished, there's a lot of incentive to go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think you have to be goal-oriented, or once you kind of play a game that has no ending and you found a way to find an ending. I mean, I guess there is an ending, right? You have objectives, you have missions, milestones. So I guess there is a way to consider it like an ending. Is that it? I think we just got it. Let's pick up the radioactive crap in our, this is our Lambo garage, little carport, you know, for our Lambo. Just chilling. We stored some radioactive material in here. Let's just temp store this here. Let's call this, yeah, let's just do the wording. Comp coal, right? Yes. Okay. There you go. Now let's pick up this stuff and turn it in. Oh, we did it. Okay, how the hell do you make one? I probably have to go get more radioactive material. I didn't bring a lot with me. Look at that. So we unlocked all of these yesterday. The pulse, the cluster, and the gas. All of that was unlocked yesterday. And today, oh, so you need 5 regulars. Oh, you need more of this. You need 20? Holy crap. Okay. More smokeless, of course. Okay. So we're gonna have to go get, we have to go get more radioactive material again. Okay. Let's get enough to make 5 of these. Are these themselves radioactive? Doesn't seem to say that they are. Okay. So let's go grab a full stack, 100 of these, which means we'll need 5x that, we'll need 25 normal, we'll need 50 smokeless. Do we have enough to actually do all? Don't. Sad times. Do not. We can make smokeless on our way. We could do this. So I want at least to have a few nuke bombs just to screw around with, right? We just need to bring some black powder with us. We're heading in the general direction already. This is still making it. Look at that. Plenty of black powder on us now. Actually, you know what? We'll fill this up and just let it keep running. Compacted coal. We are just making extra of that. We're gonna have to make turbo fuel at some point. Compacted coal. We have to make a lot of this, I imagine. Okay. Let's make some smokeless powder. Grab more radioactive material. We have a boatload of the AI limiters already. We just need more normal nobelisks, which is quick to do. Okay. Well, hopefully you're having a good day, Evo. Evox81. I don't know. Hopefully you don't mind Evo. I'll go by whatever's short and sweet, right? Where is our train? Steve, you're not where I need you. Damn it. It would make things a lot easier if you were here, Steve. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we could tube there. I would prefer the train as it is faster. Tube. I don't have super tubes. I know they exist. I know it's a thing. I've never done it. I would literally have to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. I just know of their existence. It would be nice if it was just built into the game where you could like overclock the entrance, I guess you could call it. That would be kind of cool. Just because this is so slow. Well, I guess it's not super slow, but I already have enough complaints as is, I guess. Like, I've got bionic legs, and let me tell you, if I had IRL bionic legs, I'd want them to be faster than what they are in this game, you know? Like, come on. This is sci-fi, you know? There's a bit of fantasy with it. These legs should allow me to run real quick, you know? We have a boatload of sulfur. We have coal. You know, if we got this to... If this was an MK3, which I've never done, and we OC it, I mean, we're not fully utilizing all of it. We are using a lot of it, though. We could, though, mine it at a rate that we could steal some of it off this line, mix with the sulfur, and make compacted coal right here in our backyard. Oh, that's a mental note. Okay. I've noted. Oh, so yeah. So if you hold the W key, you do accelerate. That is true. Forget about that. It seems to be like up to a certain point. Like it's not constantly growing, you know? Like there's a max, some sort of speed limit, you know? Over the void. All of my paths are through like fun stuff, by the way. Hopefully you don't get like seasick or whatever watching this insanity. I literally try to, well, you actually get hurt playing in this tube, but yeah, I try to, I don't know. It does glitch out a little bit though. Let's a little odd. But I try to like liven it up a little bit. Like, oh, there's a slug there. There was a slug this whole time there? Oh my gosh. Always miss out on them. Maybe it respawned. There's a slug there too. Okay. Through oil production down here, up the little hill, oil storage over here, and boom. Made it. You rarely use them? Yeah, my experience is that they're fun. It's a good way to like zone out, you know? Like you jump in the tube, get a drink, relax, you don't have to control anything. It's like riding the train, but a little slower. But if you were able, I guess if I had the hyper tubes, obviously it'd be way faster than the train. The only thing I like is that the tubes, you can discreetly draw a line through like the forest or something. So make it fun, you know, make it interesting, which is always cool. It's always a good thing you can do. We need to make smokeless. So first, let's not feed it into the sink. And then let's swap this bad boy out to smokeless. And then feed it some black powder. Okay. And let's overclock it so that we don't have to wait eternity. Okay. Let's, well, we'll leave the Coke in there. I mean, you never know. We may want Coke. But yeah, if you added a cannon to them, yeah, it would. Over here, this is our fuel packager. Grab a little extra fuel, I suppose. At some point, we want to make turbo fuel. Let's actually grab some plastic out of here. Yoink. Let's make some containers real quick. I don't know. We don't really need a lot. Just make a little handful. Hyper tubes. Whole gambit. It would make things different. I've been wanting, I mean, there's already like the hover jet thing, and then you have a jetpack. But I want something, I don't know, like like why can't I overclock my jetpack or something? You know, why can't I do that? Or, I don't know. Just something that I can wear that creates like epic mobility so that I can jump and move faster, but maybe at a higher expense. Maybe use the turbo fuel, make it available for the jetpack. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think it is. But maybe that would be something. No, because it just consumes fuel, but not super fuel. And maybe I could like really move with that. Maybe not consuming more, just of something different, basically. You don't want this using up my fuel, I don't think. Because we want to eventually use this. And that is fuel and made in a refinery. We have to do a refinery into a refinery. Ooh, fuel is low. Is this empty out fuel? Or, oh, you know what? I was probably just not doing something that made a lot of fuel. That's pretty slow. Yeah, if we made turbo fuel, so we have to put that fuel now, pump it into a refinery with the compacted coal. Then we put the turbo fuel with empty canisters in here. Okay. So we'll just load this up with empty canisters. So it's kind of ready. Then we'll make turbo fuel somewhere over here and throw it in at some point in time. Is this just full of? It is just full of fuel. What is it? Just backflowing into oblivion? Like, where's it going? Maybe I should put a valve on here. It's just like flowing in and out, huh? We are still making smokeless. Slowly coming together. What do you have in your build? Or I mean, like, I'm guessing you started a new one, right? Or are you holding off on starting the new next one, and you're just simply just, you know, seeing what I'm doing? You know, like, what the hell is there to do? I like the game. What else can I do? You make a handful more smokeless. Not a lot. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. For me, I took a small hiatus. I stopped playing for like a year. So I literally, it was like May of last year, loaded the game. I loaded up, I got into the game, I couldn't remember what I was doing, I saved it and exited out. That was the only time. And then before that, it had been like 8 months since I had played. So in total, it was like a year plus of me not playing. And then all of a sudden it just hit me. Like, I have to play. So, here we are. You know, is this why we don't have fuel? What makes fuel? How come we have a bunch of fuel? What were we doing to make this fuel? It wasn't residual fuel, right? Here's turbo fuel. Did we really pump? Crude oil and make fuel over here and then pump. Did we really do that? I don't even remember doing that. We would have had to run oil all the way over here? There's no way we did that. There's no way. Is there something else that has a byproduct of fuel? Crude oil, we already have that set up. Rubber. Well, there's no byproduct of that. What the hell was I doing? Oh, residual fuel. That's what we did, I bet. Let's do that. Let's fill this thing back up with fuel. Let's do the residual fuel. We don't need to get, I mean, we can just throw it in here real quick, but the sink, I would love more tickets because they don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. That being said, I'm taking these 2 coupons. Fine. I mean, it would be nice to just throw more Coke in there, but we don't need to. We should refill fuel. Yeah. Fill up, my pretty. Yes. 40 per minute. So this should be at 300? Yeah, it's getting there. Okay. Fantastic. Then we'll throw another refinery down and make turbo fuel. We've got the containers. We've got this ready to go. Oh yeah. Okay. Next step, radioactive material. What everyone loves to eat. It's a new type of cereal. Radioactive O's. They're tasty. They pack a punch, as it were. Your current save is about a year. Pause as well. You set out to complete all aerospace elevator parts. So everything built was in service to that goal. Yeah, that's kind of how and why everything I have is haphazardly thrown together. Well, I guess it's not fully haphazardly. I mean, we've got a cool train, right? We have 2 trains, actually. That's right. Yep. It's elite. 2 trains. But it is a little spaghetti factoried, you know? Just a little bit. But if you don't have a little bit of spaghetti factory, I don't know. I can't trust you fully, you know? Do we have enough to cheat our way over there? Not really. I wanna like... Will that aim? Not really. It hits stone. Well, I mean, we can kind of get over here. Just need to cheat my way to that. Just a little bit. Until we figure out what we want to do to make a better route to the radioactive zone. Currently just using so I built this elevated highway as literally an exploration path, and I made it wide enough for a car. I know although it's so buggy to drive a car on platforms. You just bouncing all around like you're off-roading, but I built this to explore this area over here forever ago. And it turns out there's a bunch of cool stuff over here. Radioactive stuff. And geysers for geothermal power, which is really good. The elevated highway approach, yep. Well, who wants to walk on the dirty, gross ground, you know? We're not some sort of poor pleb, right? We're sophisticated engineers destroying an alien planet, you know, slowly through science. That's what we're all about. And it requires platforms. I mean, see how clean our shoes are? Those are some clean shoes. It's because we walk on that dirty ground very often. Try to avoid it. All right, here we go. Little slide action. I mean, a tube from the top down would definitely be faster. Going downhill in a tube is pretty fun. Shooting out the end and kill yourself, basically. Into the jungle we go, to our makeshift radioactive factory, where luckily everything was kind of nearby. It's almost as if they planned it that way. Okay. We needed 100 stack. All right, this is gonna eat away. It's going. Yeah, it's a 100 stack fully chips away at our iodine filter things. So, uh-oh. Build infrastructure on, they have pipes and belts in the sky for no good reason. But yeah. Yep. I saw somebody, it's like on Reddit or something. They built everything vertically, right? And then they went through and deleted all the platforms, so everything was floating in the air, and it looked like an absolute madman did it. It's pretty funny. I mean, everything was floating. It was quite hilarious. Be kind of fun to do, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need a faster way of travel to get to and from the radioactive area, because this is really ticking away on us. Maybe we build a train. We've got Steve, we've got Stan. We need another train maybe to go all the way out there. Not that we really need a lot of radioactive stuff, but maybe the products that we build over there can be shipped in. We need the last one. Steve, Stan. I am carrying the encased uranium cells so that I can use it to make nukes. So just enough to make 5 nukes. So not a lot. Just a stack of 100, but it's enough to... No, we missed the train. Son of a bitch. Okay. There's a little bit of a... I don't want to call it a glitch, but if you're in a vehicle, you don't appear to take damage. So... And you can have stuff that's radioactive on you. So if you're inside of like a train at least, you can have radioactive material on you. And, it doesn't wear away at your filters. A little oversight, I think. Which is kind of a good thing for us if we could get on the train, but we missed it. Struggle bus. Okay. Run, run, run. Go. We're going as fast as we can. And then we slow down. That's not too bad. But then this part right here, this one's bad. Now we're walking speed, you know. Oh well. It's a nice ride. Yeah, so we're carrying the encased uranium cells. A stack of 100 gets us 5 nukes, what looks like. And then we can test them out. So I just wanted to see firsthand what it looked like. And then after that, we have so many things we can do, right? We could do a new train line to our radioactive area. We can get compacted coal set up so we can make bulk turbo fuel if we want. We definitely need to work on actual base. Heavy frame production is absolutely atrocious. It's super slow. It's pretty bad. You know what? This honestly would be faster to be outside the tube because we can run along the belt. It's a tier 5 belt. You can run really fast on a tier 5 belt. I mean, we haven't even blown those rocks up yet. I'm kind of lazy about it. This part of the tube is fast, right? Downhill. It's zippy. It spits you out pretty fast. Yeah, we could definitely use some love. We've been working on it though, slowly. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay. So we have 100 of these. We've got all the smokeless we need. AI limiters. Let's grab some. Let us get... Enjoy the rest of the street. Thank you. You gotta go be protective. All right. Exclamation mark lurk. Okay. Okay. I think I actually have to set that up or something. Or to do a little message, right? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you pop back in and say hi, you know? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let us make some nukes. Holy crap, you're the first person to ever give me bits. So I salute you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. 100 bits for the nukes. That's how it works, right? 100 biddies for the nukes. That's awesome. That's right. Okay, let us bits for nukes. That's our next stream. We are taking bits donations for just nuking the alien planet. We have 18 nobelisks. We needed, what is it? What? 5 per. Okay. We're gonna do 5. We need 25. Okay, we only need 7 more. We don't need a lot more. We're gonna blow some shit up. That's right, we're blowing some shit up. And we have just enough black powder and steel pipes to do it. Oh, this is gonna be... I hope it's worth it. If it's not, it's still... We had a task and we did it. I'm excited. All right. Actually, let's not waste it if we can help it, right? All right, here we go. First nuke of the game. Completed. Oh, you could hear the alien in the background yelling, "Oh, shh. Hey, man. Be careful with that, man." Alright. We'll use all of it so all the radioactive material is gone. Now, are we glowing? We don't appear to be glowing. Okay. We've got 5 nukes on us. Another question is, how do you throw bombs? Right? Get normal nobelists, and we'll get these guys as well. How do we throw? We'll have to play around a little bit, right? Okay. Let's find a spot. Who wants to get bombed? Who's feeling it? Shoot, we missed our mark. Just hop right through. Is this on? That's okay. We should have a bunch of heavy frames stacked up. That's good, yeah. What do we... I think we gotta go away from shit, don't we? I don't know. I bet the nuke isn't that big. It can't be that big, right? But you never know. This guy's nervous. I would be too. We'll go off this way. It's like right here. Okay, so let us first try this. Okay, now how do we throw? Okay, you click and hold. Hi-oh. That's not bad. They are freaking out. Okay. So I would too, because you're about to be in trouble. Click and hold. Maybe get a little air on this. Oh. Beautiful throw. Let's just back up a hair. Potentially GG if we die. Okay. Not as big as I was thinking, but not bad. Okay. I mean, a little comparison, right? So let's just look at the normal one. So the normal one is just this little baby guy. But then the nuke, let's do that one now. Oh, okay, that was pretty close. My character, I think, felt it. He pooped a little bit. There, if you look real close, pooped a little bit on that. Okay. How? Oh shit! It leaves the area radioactive. Oh, I did not think about that. We're never building here, right? How long does it stay radioactive? That's a question. We killed some of the wildlife off. Whoops. We may not be able to mine limestone over here effectively. Okay. Shoot. Is it still radioactive? Let's try to find it. No? Okay. Okay, so it wears off over time. Maybe like a 60-second cooldown or something. Okay. We have successfully nuked some stuff. Let's nuke these trees. I feel like if you've ever seen Worms, like the game Worms Armageddon, and when they drop the little bomb and they do that little chuckle, the little laugh, the ha 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 ha, that's what this reminds me of a little bit. Just ha 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 ha, and then you run off, right? Just a little bit? No? Anybody? Okay. Hopefully we don't destroy our own stuff. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Yeah, radiation. I can feel it in my bones, actually. Oh, I'm growing taller. Okay. Do we have 2 left? We also have one of these, right? Oh, he throws the ball. Oh. Oh shit, we got a little too high there. Okay. We could technically kill the walking potatoes, but they are kind of friendly, right? The one thing that's friendly in this game. Probably don't want to be an ass to them, right? What else can we blow up, right? Let's test the nuke in the water now. I think that's a good test. So we'll run down here and then throw a nuke in the water. Contaminate all of our water supply. Because why not? Let's just run over here real quick. Give it a good old college throw, right? Good old college try. And see what it's all about. It might... I don't know if the animation will change, but... I mean, they have animation sounds for the water. I don't know if they do, like, visual representations, you know? Of stuff happening. So... we'll have to give it a shot, right? Okay, this seems like a good spot. We're fishing, right? Hillbilly fishing. We'll give it a good... We'll lob it in, too. Look at this. Oh, damn, it goes far. Okay, so it does not do anything with the water. But it was a good throw. Okay, that was fun. Oh, we have one left. What we want to do, let's go find some of those flying bug thingies that are really flippin' annoying. And show them who's boss, all right? I can almost guarantee you there is just a whole nest of those little bastards over here somewhere. Let's get up a little higher here. Yeah, so autosave. Thank you so much, autosave. We're gonna try to get up here. Okay. Okay, I can bet there's one right there. Yep. All right. We have, just make sure there's no spiders nearby because some of the bitches will come out of nowhere and get you. And you'll know it. They'll just come running at you, hardcore. We did not want our chainsaw. Let us get this. Let us reload. Okay. Lying bastards. You think you're so cool, huh? I didn't think so. You just aim a little higher. Hey-oh. Oh no! Our last one was a dud. That's not gonna do nothing. Can I pick it back up? I cannot. Hey, hey, hey. Chase me, chase me. Eat shit. Shit. I killed him off, but it just launched more, I think. Alright. We don't want the radiation to grow them into some sort of super beast. So we'll pop them. We'll pop them. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was a successful test. Sort of. We've blown stuff up. Nice. Let us go back to the base. What is it? Copper? Huh. Do we want to go through here? Yes, we will. There's something around here that's gonna try to kill us. So, God, that scared the shit out of me. Freaking little bird. Pure iron ore over here. Oh, look at that. Hey, sometimes you run past something. It's good, right? Oh, look at that. I feel like I need to just take a stop here. Can I get right here? Can I? Just so that guy can't shoot me. Hiding.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I feel so lucky that we found this most valuable words. Right? I feel lucky about those words. Yeah. Definitely. There's another one right there. Was one right here the whole time. These things are so annoying. They spawn like crazy too. Like, the game was just like, hey, you know what? Let's get you like a few thousand of these. It's been a while since you played. Let's get you a bunch of flying annoying bastards. I don't remember them being such a big deal before, but they are now. They're everywhere. They've infested the whole planet, basically. Or they were already here, and I'm the one invading? You know? Okay, well, we've made nukes. So the next big thing, shoot, you know what? Next big thing has got to be, oh, I hit the, yeah, it's with the broken spacebar on your keyboard. Sometimes it just doesn't fire, and you slam into the ground and nearly die. So maybe we build a train. Maybe do we automate making nukes? Is that something we want to do? Do we want to build? Do we want to become an arms manufacturer? That could be a future goal, right? So we bring. Let's just get up here real quick. So we train in. Come on. Where would we? It would be on the other side, though, right? It would be. Let's get some height. Let's get up here. And what we'll do. This is nice. This should be. Yeah, this has got plenty of juice. We don't want to like trip anything, right? This is how you get height, right? And then you can just sit there and think about it. So, as high as this thing will pump. Okay. We know our nukes are that way. All right, our source of radioactive crap. We could train it in, come with the train. Maybe we go scenic route, right? We come through like these archways or something. We bring a train in, and maybe we bring it over here. We could put a train station here. Oh. Okay, this is starting to click a little bit. it would be far enough away where the radiation isn't a thing, right? Would that be a good idea? We build just one of these. A massive train station that has room for whatever expansions we want, you know? We truck this out, of course, to our secondary building, but we could do a massive train station over here. We'd run the train out to the radioactive stuff, and then from there, we bring in the encased uranium, and we also truck in, or train in, or whatever. Maybe this train is like 5 cars long, right? And it's got multiple stops because there's tons of material out there. We could make all the parts and bits, and then this train brings it all over here, and we have multiple different lines that just literally are making, you know, weapons grade Naquita bombs. Okay, this is a Stargate reference that no one would really pick up on, probably. That's okay. We could have ourselves a freaking cool area just for that. We would need to run platforms out from here so that we're squared up with it, right? Maybe? But that would be pretty... It doesn't help us with reaching our milestone whatsoever. It's right on the other side of this canyon. But we could do that. It just trains in. We would connect the platform up to this, just so that it's squared up. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's take a look real quick. Okay, there we go. Is there enough room? I mean, we could, yeah. Run 1 or 2, you know, sets of platforms up. We do a little up part here. We level it all out. And we create a large platform where a train comes in, drops off the materials, and then takes off again into the forest to pick up more encased uranium and other materials for making bombs. And we have a bomb factory. Okay. Do we have... This is a beacon, right? It is. What we're gonna do... Need more materials. Let's just do a rudimentary... We're gonna forget all about it, right? So, what you do, so that you don't forget about things, you just do a baby rudimentary little... I don't know, preemptive little build, right? Let's grab a little of this. Then we have we should have extra concrete just stacked over here. We'll build some platforms out there and then just throw a beacon down. Oh, it's over here. Like all turned around. We've used almost all of it. Oh, actually a good thing. Okay. Let's go build it out. And we'll leave a sign or something out there. It just says future weapons manufacturing plant. Where we'll just auto build bombs. Because why not? I guess. And we want it connected with this so that it's in alignment with the rest of our base. How are we gonna run it up the hill? How are we gonna run that up the hill? 1 meter to start, maybe? Yeah, look at how it clips into the ground there. So we're gonna have to do 2 meter. Here it's just massive. There's a gap. So per chance, we start here. We want, this is kind of open for more stuff over here. This could be part of like a courtyard one day or something, right? So you come up here, maybe you go out here, there's like a little courtyard area, and then go up some pathing that takes you to the weapons plant that's over here. So that could be a thing. These are 2s, so we could run 2s. Oh, we'll lose that plant though, that kind of sucks. Okay. You know, like, how does this look? Does it go all? It does go. So there's only clipping where there's some bushes. So we could, you know, thinking about this in the future, right? And then there's, how far can we go this way? So about here. You know, eventually, and then we want to turn, and we'll turn elevated, right? So we'll go up a little, and then we can head off that way. Is that no, it's not enough. Not high enough yet. Shit. So then we'll do a ramp again. That's still not quite enough. Let's see if we can do ramp and then flat again. If it'll be a thing. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's take a look now. We will clip into the ground over there. So we'll ramp up again, like here. Ooh, we clip there. So we do flat. Flat here. Flat there. That there. And then what we'll do that. Okay. Let's grab at a 2 meter one will get us through most, right? Looks like it does okay. You can go out pretty far. How far out from it though? That's the question. Can I go that way before it clips again? A decent distance. Let's get closer now. So we'll have railing or something, right? You come up over here. You've gone through the garden. Then you come up the hill. And then you come over here. Yeah, we could leave this uncovered. You know, it's nice. It's pretty, okay. We can actually go further. Okay. There's a little bit of clipping, so we'll stop here. And then you just pop maybe a 1 meter ramp here. All the way down. Is that a thing? Or do we centralize it a little bit more? So we can align it, right? So we're gonna go that way. I think this one is the spot. And this way, we're gonna wanna go... I mean, to be honest, we probably wanna go a little further, but we'll go up first, then out. So let's go ahead and do We're gonna do one platform here. Let's take a look. And I don't know. Here's a test. Can we blow those up? I don't know if we can or not. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into it. Nice try, buddy. So we want to have an area basically where we can build stuff. So that's what this is. We can go 4 ticks out. It's not the best. Four ticks. What if we did? What's it look like? Do a 2 meter bump. That might be a little better. Like how steep it is. I would prefer a shallower bump. This might be the way to go. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Sure, we'll grab these. So just first drop them down. So now we can go all the way over here before clipping. That's better. That's much better. We'll take that. Okay. And then we can just go all the way out. Do 5 out. We'll have a little bit of feng shui, right? Gotta have a little bit of there. Maybe we have... Oh, you know what would be great? Is if we had the flooring that was half floors. Maybe we save ourselves a little bit of trouble. And we have to try things differently, right? Oops. So what we do is we have some half floors around here. This will be like our inside the building, like Zen garden, to keep the employees happy, right? They're not going to work hard unless we have a tree inside the building, and then throw lots of pizza parties, right? Because if you get on Reddit and you're on anti-work, right? Everyone loves a good pizza party. Let me tell you, if you didn't know that. That is what makes everyone happy. And a tree inside the building, even better. It's got to be said. We'll come down. We can go here 3. Is that enough? Actually, 2 more. That's a little bit better. I like that alignment a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it that way. All the way to here. Okay, and then I don't know how we can get rid of this thing. It might be just a normal Nobelisk. I honestly don't know. But we're so far from everything. Is it possible to... You have the mats. Let us just take a look. Let's just make one real quick. Cool. Let's open it up. Let's load her up. I honestly don't know what happens when you blow up your own crap, so Maybe here? Ah! Oh, that was very effective. Okay. Look at that. It's almost like it was planned out. Everything came together how we want it to. This, on the other hand, is not planned. Shoot. And this is our water line, I believe. That's a really, really, really important power line. Beyond important, actually. One of the most important lines. Crap. What we can do is have a power pole line platform thing right here. We're gonna just tap that into this. Just temporarily. Bypass this line. Now the power should not go down because it's already connected up. Okay. Perfecto. All right. And what we can do is organization, right? Okay. We don't want it to hit the power pole, right? Maybe here. Yeah. Okay, and then let's aim it down just a bit. Okay. How is the power? That's right now. We're looking at max or lowest. Okay, we have enough. I'm just gonna throw this in. Oh yeah, this is gonna come together. Yeah, I feel like that it's gonna help having a giant light over there. Walls. Well, we want industrial railing. Yeah, definitely. Until we get the half floors, where we can maybe tighten this up a little bit. Although this looks okay. We need more decorations in the game, though. I wish we could plant or do something more. Okay, so this is as far as I think we can go, because if we want to attach going up, we need just enough space to overcome this little bump here. Which it looks like this should be just fine. It's actually overkill by a good margin. Let's see, can we use a 2-meter one? But the ramp is not as aggressive. Almost. Excuse me. Almost. It's pretty darn close. We could do a 2 into a 4 and make it a little bit less aggressive of a ramp. Over here, it's definitely a 2. But we can use 2s all the way up. Okay. So let's just drop that here for now. That's about as far as we can go. Actually, that's literally as far as we can go, because the problem is, yeah, the train station is going to be up here, and then we'll bring materials down to manufacture our weapons manufacturing plant. It's going to be badass. I can feel it. I'm going to get some more coffee though. I'll be right back. Randomly throw that in there. I'm gonna get some more coffee. hear my cat snoring. He's in the window. Just over there snoring, just hardcore. Sleepy kitty cat. Let's save. Okay, chat. All right. Let's get cozy, you know? All right, okay. So the manufacturing plant may stick out this way actually a little bit more. So we have a ramp here to come up. Get these guys to follow me. We bring the ramp maybe here. Okay. And then we... How many are there? Jeez. Okay. And then we extend this out. This way. How far? I don't know. Far enough. Let's see. So you come up here. Yeah, okay. You see some of the inner workings, you know, behind this building. You see like this little... We might just bring it out much further. And what we may do... is have this stick out. To here? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then no, because we want to have it dip down. So two rows is... Let's take a look. Let's measure it. Like a container fits in two. Then we need enough room for logistics, right? We need a spot for belts. So we'll have like stuff running down. Belts. This may need to get moved, but we'll drop this here. Belts and whatnot come down. How did you even get up here? It's like I'm, you know, it had to be done. I'm getting a little frustrated with these little chuckleheads getting up here and getting in the way. We have belts coming down. Two belts may not... We can stack belts. Stack belts. We could stack like 3 maybe high. So we're bringing stuff from over here. How many different bombs are there? Like 4? I think there's 4 types. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 types. Okay. Since there are 5 types, we need 5 belts. We're gonna manufacture everything out here, and then we belt them over, and then they come over here into containers for easy pickup, right? 5 belts is a lot to get to run around things, so extra space. So that may entail running this out one more. Because ideally we would have, let's get down to that level. And then if 2, 6, because you don't want to drop it right here right away. Something maybe in 1, right? Yeah. Maybe. Can you label the front of these? I think you can. Oh, we don't have enough crystal. It does snap though. So we could put a label in the front. Okay. So say we have 3. Okay. 5 of them. Room for logistics. So we have belts and shit, right? And then let's actually just drop a belt. What is going on? Why did it throw that on me? What did I do? What would happen? This needs to be 7. Ease. Okay. Double click. Thank you very much. We have belts coming in and loading these up. And then we'll hide that all behind walls, right? All the way down. You won't see it. It won't be there. You won't be able to see it. It's gone. It's already gone. Never know. Is that right? That's not a 4 meter, that's a 2 meter. Hello? Why do you wanna? Oh, we need I wonder if we could simulate a 2 with a 4 and then reverse it again? No, we probably don't want to do it. I just want to do this. Or is it? Are these not? Oh, it's right. We're off by. That's what was, I think, tripping me out. We could do so it looks the same on the outside, like this. But then we have this section here. We'll have to do more trim work. What's that look like? Technically, we could do that as well. There's no... I don't have any other walls. I wonder if there's other ones we can get. That may be a thing. And then we don't have the reverse angle yet. So we can't fill... Like, we can't gap fill this. Which kind of is what we want. Because we could just drop in this, of course. Right? And then we would, this. Yeah. We do this. Chewy, welcome to the chat. Hello. Hello to you. We do that, maybe. And then continue this down. How are you doing today? Something like that, maybe? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out at one point in time when we're ready. You doing okay? Nice, good. Are you a satisfactory a connoisseur, as it were, you know? Do you enjoy a bit of gaming? Chewy's Dish. That's a good name. I like that name. You beat this game, so now you're just playing the overhaul mod? Oh. Overhaul mod. What is that? Sorry if it's like a bit, I don't know if you're watching me like on your phone or a second monitor or something like that. It's a challenge? Okay. I have never looked into mods or anything yet, so I'm always curious to learn a little bit about it because, I mean, it could be fun, you know? I just haven't really fiddled with it, you know? We actually probably need to move these back just a hair so we could get railing down. It's a challenge, huh? Okay. So we'll have the lines coming out this way. What we need to do, we need to get some music. Us. There we go. No, it's okay. When I'm ready, I'll probably dive in. For now, for me, I'm just goofing around, and then eventually there's going to be a point, I know it, where I'm going to look into mods. It's just like Factorio. You kind of get into that point where you're like, yep, I'm feeling mods. Like, it's time. But I took such a big break from the game, I think that there's just a lot for me to explore and goof around with. So, but eventually, we'll probably get tired of just jumping on walking potatoes, and we'll want mods, right? But I'm pretty good at setting little goals, you know? So, if you do, yeah, that would be, that's a complete overhaul. Say goodbye to all of your nodes. Hopefully my mic isn't picking up the doggo in the other room. Huh? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy to just have a complete overhaul. It'd be a little crazy. Okay. Let us take a look from over here. So I imagine a complete overhaul, is there, I mean, are there new things to build? Like, does it add to the list or inventory of things to build? Does it give you new objectives? Dog is... I have a corgi, so he's kind of losing his mind. He probably saw a set of leaves or something fall. Now he's just going nuts. A lot more material, more buildings, more research. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Dang. How the hell did the walking potato get in? You're free. Hover your way out. Oh, I cannot. There it goes. That's pretty cool. More everything. I mean, can't go wrong with that, I suppose. I think what we're gonna do is start here and go down, and then do this here, right? So we go up to here, the train platform will be here, we bring materials down here, we manufacture. This is going to be a pretty good size plant for it, I would hope, and we could always get most of the stuff done. You're setting up a farm to create veggies and then further smelt it down to slug food to automate slug breeding and doggo breeding. What? You may as well be speaking another language. I have no... slug breeding. I just find slugs in the wild at complete random spots. That's crazy. All the way down to here. Okay, good. So that works. Maybe we're gonna go out like one. So dog breeding as in these little bastards, I'm guessing. The breed? No, lizard doggos. What are you? What? I mean, it sounds badass. Not gonna lie. I mean, if it's anything like Factorio, where you just go, I want to do like insane stuff. There's like a mod for that. You're only at the start of 2-3. Oh, okay. That's crazy though. Well, I mean, I have a lot of offhand ideas for just normal builds. So I have no idea when, also when, what is it, 1.0? You know, when the game is like officially out and all that. When is that going to be? You know, when's the, you know, when's that really going to happen? Like for sure, 100%. You know what I'm saying? There's always talk, but you never know 100%. So I could be at a point, you know, yeah, so 1.0 will release over a year from now, unless there's a delay or an issue or something. I mean, they've had a lot of time, but I can see myself, you know, say 4 months from now, 3-4 months from now, especially if a lot of people are enjoying me just streaming this. I'll stream it more. I'll probably get bored and want to do like a new build that's like modded or something. I could see that happening. But I mean, I have a lot of things that I occupy my time with, you know, come up with weird stuff like this here. I'm going to build another train port here to bring in radioactive material and other random things I'm going to build out in the middle of nowhere, just to bring it all here so I can manufacture weapons. It's just going to be a weapons manufacturing plant, you know, just to build nobelisks automatically, to build nukes automatically, just for fun. for funsies, you know. But I thought it'd be kind of cool to have a little plant, you know, just for that. No real reason. How did he get back in there? What a dingus. You can't get back out, bud. You get stuck. I'll leave one open, I guess. Yeah, so I can see myself wanting to do some modding and start a new build, new run at some point here. But for now, it's all about goofing off with the base game, I guess, until I hit that roadblock, you know, hit that the itch that can't be scratched, so to speak. Because I haven't even really fully unlocked everything here. So, okay, so we're gonna bring it in here. Pipe it in, right? We're gonna pipe it into the building. Build each Nobelisk. Need to build. Then belt it down and store it. Yeah, I think so. It happened when I played Factorio. When I played it for a while, and then I just hit that spot where it was just like, oh, you know, I wish there was more to do before the end point. You know, I wish they expanded out on it a little bit. Well, there's a mod for that. So I got a ton of mods for that. All the different materials you can mine, you know, and then so it was like, okay, there's now an extra 8 different metals that you need. Uh-oh, this is gonna take some time. And then you dive deep, right? I'll probably want to do that for this at some point. But I haven't technically beat the game. This is my first save, and I just took a huge break. So coming back to it and getting sidetracked from the main objective, I suppose, has dragged it out quite a lot. So, I mean, the idea of like, I just played with nukes for the very first time and thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I had a nuke factory? And then I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I had just a full Nobelisk factory to make all of them? Store them for later use. For fun. You know? So, that'll definitely give me something to do. When I want to feel sidetracked from the main mission, right? But it sounds like you found yourself one heck of a time sink. But I think I also need to like switch gears a little bit. We need to actually work a little bit on the main objective, just a hair, just a wee bit, now that we have we've played with and tested nukes, which was fun. Time to switch it up a little. Alien part, I had some on me. I did, yes. We had some of this on me too. Let's go ahead and put the tickets in there. We can save those for later. We have grass and wood on us. What the heck? And we have slugs. Slugs. Let's clean those out. Sulfur on us. Okay, that's a little better. We have rebar on us too. What's the last elevator part? I don't know. Isn't that the point? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Other than the thing that you could tell yourself or say, oh, there's coupons in here. Maybe I'll put them all. We'll put them all in this one. Let's do this. Aha. Okay. We never did blow that up. At some point, we may as well. Sure. Let's see if we could do this without doing anything. No. Hey, nice. Not bad. Phase 4 unlocks golden coffee cup. Okay, cool. Hey, like I say, I did it, right? May as well shoot for something. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Right. So we need to get statter. And what else do we need to get? we haphazardly threw this over here. I can't wait. That would be... Yeah. I mean, I wonder if they're going to do something after 1.0 that's going to be really epic too, you know? I haven't really looked into what their roadmap kind of thing will be. It could be really cool. It could be, you know, lame. You know, I don't know. Have you ever... Okay, well, so you mentioned Dyson Sphere. Have you played it? Have you played that game? We want to build good old-fashioned electromagnetic things here. Let's look into. Want to build these. All right. So we want to probably pull that off. Statters and AI links. How do we want to do that? You have played Dyson Sphere? It's a pretty decent game. I enjoy it. You know, Dyson Sphere, with the help of mods, has like a super stable co-op. Really? I didn't know that they had that kind of locked down yet. Last time okay, it's been a while, but last time I was looking into it, it's like kind of I wouldn't say shoddy, but it was like pretty. It was pretty rough. I didn't know that there was a version that actually was workable, you know. I do recall not too long ago they mentioned that there was going to be some good like action adding in, getting some guns or whatever, you know, getting into like first person shooting sort of things for like your mech. Yeah, I never really jump in to do co-op very often. I guess it's not like a priority for me to like look into, I guess, you know. But hey, if it's stable and working, that's a heck of a change. That's pretty good. We have a boatload of AI limiters. We just need statters. Good old statteroonies. steel pipe. We have statters being made. I think they're over here. That's a yes. They're right here. A lot of them. We already have a boatload AI limiters just sitting around for no reason. So potentially we pop in here a little electromagnetic control rod construction, and we just pull off of this a little bit. That's cool. I mean, that game is very cool. I don't know. It's just another one in the realm of you know, incredibly time sinking games, right? Like just ones that just eat up all your time. It's just another one of those. They're fun. We need more of them, I guess. It does fill it a little bit of a need, you know, not as much maybe as I would want, but it definitely does a decent job. I think that it wasn't, for me, it wasn't as like fun, I guess, you know. I think that was the thing. It just wasn't as fun, but it's still a good game. I don't know why it wasn't as fun though. I never really thought about it too much. Standing still lines hurt you? It should be actually pulling stuff and building things. I don't know why it stopped. So something else must be slowing it down. It should actually be moved a bit. Something else must be going on. 'Cause most things are slowly working, right? They're all going. But hey, it's to our benefit. We get to use this for something else now. So we'll be splitting it off and stealing it, basically. Is there room to kind of expand this a little bit? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. As long as I don't delete a bunch of other crap. Yeah. In Sat Plus, one of your byproducts is smelting is crushed stone, which is power plant. Power. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably one of those things where you I mean, honestly, you build like multiple backups, right? You have one as a dedicated one. You can, yeah, filter off into a sink so it'll never get backed up. And then that is the one that you would connect to your power plant. Separate it from everything else so you don't accidentally run out of power. I bet that can be frustrating. Maybe not like super frustrating, but just enough, right? Oh. Actually gonna move this right here. Sure. Yeah, I could picture like oh, why is the power down? I don't know. Maybe one of my 50 million things could be backed up. So you just make it very specific. Like, I only want this one dedicated to split off into power so that I don't have to worry about finding it in the mix of everything else. Gosh, that would be pretty crazy. Let us get a little bit higher. Where was this connected to? I don't remember. All the way up there. Oh, gee. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I don't. I honestly didn't really know much about it. I had never looked really into it until more recently. And then it was like, oh, I can research to get tickets? Well, what are tickets? What are they used for? Why would I need to do it? Oh, there's a whole bunch more things for the game that I had no idea, you know? Like, it's just one of those things that I was not made oblivious. I was oblivious, I guess. But I think that just comes with me taking massive breaks from the game and not really looking into it. It's a way of life in Sat Plus. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, though. It's... I mean, I had a viewer come into the chat one time, and they were saying that their entire playstyle for the game is to make everything perfectly efficient. So they were like, every single thing was like, okay, this makes 5 per minute. Well, then I need it to feed into something that uses it at 5 per minute. They didn't have a single... Their playstyle was to never have containers, but to direct feed everything. And I was just like, what? Really? Like, you don't have like a buffer anywhere? You don't have extra of anything? You just direct spend everything. So I just kind of blew my mind a little bit. But that is their play style, and that's what they enjoy. Like, working out the math, I guess, behind every single end product and how to build it perfectly for that. So I was like, okay, interesting, right? Like, that's cool. That's a challenge. You know, definitely a challenge. So whatever keeps you happy, it makes you feel like the money you spent on the game is worth it, you know? And as long as you get value, like, shoot, that's all you need to do. What is this made in? Assembler. All right. It's made in an assembler. We'll do a little pull here so we can pull in our extra crap and just use it. Let's toss our assembler right here. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, I don't know, I always find it interesting to hear about other people's play styles because some of it is just super unique. Oh, I did not line that up, did I? I did not. Oof. Like, here I'd have a sink and a sink for extra rotors. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can handle the cringe of my builds. I hope that's okay with you. It's a spaghetti factory, okay? It's a little cringe. I know it. I apologize in advance. How is that still a level 1 pole? It's kind of crazy. Okay, let us use up these AI limiters that we've had just sitting around. I mean, it's not a direct shot, but it's sort of over there. It's sort of in line, right? We just want to dump them out of this container and use them up. But hey, we had extra for some reason, and now it's paying off, right? Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I need to do more sinks. I definitely do. It would benefit me tremendously because then I can have more tickets to buy cool stuff, you know, cosmetics. That would be a smooth move on my part, you know. But this right now is just to get stuff going, and then I'm slowly like moving things out of the base, giving them their own like kind of dedicated area. You know, and if I ever get too into it, I'll probably just start a fresh game and then mod the hell out of it, you know? Where are we at now? We're making them. Okay, that's one thing off our list. Could do a square, yeah. We don't have any crystal on it. Damn. Okay, so we got it being okay. Wait, that's one thing. Nice. Yeah, Chewy. It'll be a cringe if you are a super expert sync person. It'll probably be a little bit rough to watch, you know. Let us work on next thing. I think those are they need turbo motors, I believe. I haven't looked into them too much. Go take a gander. I think they do. Cooling system. The good old cooling system. Rolls. Okay, that one we have not fiddled with. Heat sinks. Okay. We now want to remove the rod. Okay. Heat sinks, aluminum and copper sheets. Doing that isn't too bad. I mean, it's not awful. So let's take a look here. You have an absolute metric crap ton of wow. Heavy frames are actually backing up. That's good. Turned it off so I can get extra. That's really good. It's gonna swipe some, alright. Let's get ourselves a good, I don't know, stag? Let's see if we can get like 100. We can get 100. I'm happy. That back on. Ooh, look at that. 46 in there now? Oh. That's amazing. I'll take that. How many of these do we have now? Oh yeah. We could finish that part of the milestone pretty easily. We need cooling systems, which needs heat sinks, which needs the aluminum stored in this building. We also need copper rolls. Copper sheets, that is. Which is just straight copper ingots. We have a lot of extra in our main kind of building area, just sitting around that we had from. Is there a copper that we can send to this building? Maybe nearby? We could just build it right here. It's a possibility. I think so. I think we've tapped all of it and brought it in already. I think so, yeah. Okay. Well, it's okay. That's fine. It's not like we need... Well, we do need quite a few. Because you need a boatload of heat sinks, right? Just to make the... Shoot. A ton of these. Basically an infinite supply. Our aluminum plant is just making tons. My spacebar died again. Come on. You can do it, spacebar. Go. Okay. We have all of those sheets over here we have not used up. Yeah, it's in these three here. Need to use them up. Quite a lot, actually. Empty this all out. This is probably full up. A whole bunch of those as well. Slowly, we're getting there. We're using up all this stuff. We're building out. Let's use it up. Let's make ourselves some cooling systems, which we'll need heat sinks for. This is rubber, water, nitrogen gas. So it will benefit us to make the heat sinks in... We already have nitrogen gas down here. But it's going to benefit us to have the heat sinks down here. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Actually do it down here then. We'll bring the copper. Yeah. That's a lot of copper. Either manually move it, or we can use a belt and just belt it in and store it here. There's just an enormous amount. And then we'll build them in here. Okay, so we'll bring it in somewhere over here. Bring it in the door, as it were. Down there, maybe. Bring in the copper. Put it to work. Storing it in here, maybe, just to get it out of where we are actually trying to expand out. Maybe we just pump it in here. Room. How much headroom do we have? Not a lot. Alright, so we bring the copper in here. Comes from here. Goes out. Need to make heat sinks. What are they made in? Assembler. That? Too tall? Almost. We'll have this assembler. Have it come out of here, come down this way. Drop in the assembler. I think we're gonna actually move that over here. store everything, have the assembler on this side. Like this. I think that's fine. We're actually going to move this down here. Well, but by chance, it may actually be better. By sheer luck. Storage right over here. Let's see how it would work for the logistics side. Bring it over here. It's kind of a tight squeeze. We have our floor here. So we'd bring it in, and it'd be on this side. We could make that work. Yeah. Let's do that now so we know where it's gonna pop up at. Like if we did it here. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll bring it right in through this door here. Or this wall. Round and up. Right here. Walls? Bare wall here. Right on in. Boom. Yeah. I think that's fine. Did I just lock myself in here? Almost. And it'll come right here. Yep. Okay. Sure. That might be too close to wiggle in there, yeah. A little too close, just by a smallest of small margin. Okay. Yeah. All right. We need you. You are the more important of everything. Okay. Bring you down over here. You're gonna come over here and here. Kind of a tight squeeze. Maybe like this, move this a little bit. How does that feel? Not like me. Jeez. Okay. Then I just gotta bring the copper over. See. Did this already refill? Holy crap, it did. Okay. Jeez, that's fast. Heat sinks, there you are. So that and copper sheets. All right. Let's pull from that one. Okay. So that'll give us our heat sink. We'll have to pipe nitrogen over from here to maybe another spot, the next floor. I am not sure what a cooling system. It's in a blender. Okay. Rubber, water, the nitrogen, and the heat sink. So we'll need another blender up here. Okay, we could do that. Oh, that's so nice to see that. Heck yeah, we'll do another blender. Huh. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff. We put another blender in, pump all the stuff in. We'll just store it right on the other side. It'll be like a mirror image of each other. Okay. Let's bring copper rolls in, and then we just need enough materials to make another blender, actually. Use up these stupid copper rolls that we've had for ages. Get them all out of there and in over there. And we may just convert these into copper rolls as well. Use them up. I think that's a good idea. Until it's completely gone and out. And then from there, we'll just have to actually manufacture and ship the copper sheets over there. What is in here? It's a whole bunch of iron. Okay. Oh, that's right. When I moved all this around, to go through all that as well. Slowly getting there. These aren't connected. Oh, they are. Okay. Particular reason why this stopped? Oh. Huh. Not connected on that side. Just pulled from there. That's okay. We're gonna steal it for something else now. A little something else. Let's bring it out of there. And we're gonna head off that way. Use it up, and then we'll disassemble this line. And work on other things that are fun and interesting. Want to go around all that. All right. Oh, yeah. I think what helps a lot when playing these games is having some good music running in the background, let me tell you. I don't think I would play as much if it weren't for music. I think that it's just night and day without having some tunes or something. At least as someone who's streaming, because I won't, at least I can technically, but I won't pull up someone else's stream while I'm streaming. I don't think that's a good move. Okay. There we go. We're using up old crap, which is really always a good idea, right? What is this guy doing? Come on, buddy. No one knows. Nobody really knows what he's... Let's take a look. Oh, we're making heat sinks. Let's look at the process here. It's welding, right? Oh, that's so cool. All right. We have heat sinks. Wow, we're actually out of mats. What the hell? What the actual heck? Guess what? No, we're not. We'll steal it out of something else. We'll just accidentally top off a little bit on steel pipes. Come on. We made it. We're just gonna drop this right next to this, like that. And we're out of materials again. Wow. Slamming through it. We could connect it straight up and it won't. Do that for now. Just so this doesn't stall out. And then now we need to get enough materials to make a blender. And then have... Do we have enough for piping? Do. We will bring nitrogen... either split it down here or split it up there. Maybe we'll split it up top. So we'll funnel nitrogen. We need water as well. I don't have water over here, so we'll have to figure that out. A good way always is to look at your map. My nearest water, that's such a deep pit of a hole for water. We already have this tapped for pumps. Yeah. These are already pumped up. That's pretty far for water. There is this here. Where's that at? That away. Across the gully. I mean, this is like... That's pretty far away as well. We may as well just pump it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Damn. We're pumping water. Okay. We don't want... We don't want to... Mocha Fox. Thank you so much for being a subscriber. And for subscribing. Cheers to you. You're the first one. You're the first sub. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? Or is it lunchtime? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, there's water over there. Where's that at? Right here, maybe? Kinda in line. Let's subscribe with Prime Gaming. Holy crap. Off. Oh, that's so cool. What were we doing? We were trying to do pipes and get water. don't know how the heck we're gonna make that work. That's a lot of piping. How many? That is an enormous amount of piping to bring over here. We can do it though. We can do it. Where are we gonna? Okay, so we bring the water in. We bring the water in to the building somewhere, and we store it. We put it in a container. We have room on this other end. What if we do that? What if we put like one of the, oh my gosh, it's too big. It's way too big. Holy crap. Okay. What if we do a little one? It would fit technically. Look at it do a little dance. Yeah. We could, or we have. Here's an idea. So we just have a little secondary area outside. Storage, right? Or water. We just do it right out here. How about that? Hey? My gosh, we're out of materials. Okay. Okay, well, we can fit one on here though. How about here? Okay. In the water, we're in alignment, right? Here's our pipe. The water's coming from there. It's gonna work. I know it. Feel it. It's just gonna be flying all the way over here. Right? Pipeline support. Let's get it in alignment with this, right? Drop one in. This will tell us whether or not we have enough pipe to run. Look at that. It will not reach. Pipe too long. And we're out of materials. Okay, let's go get more materials. Holy crap, thank you so much, Mocha. Stuck in a machine. I was gonna say a couple of stacks of these, but our inventory is so full with all that aluminum that I should just get rid of. We may need to just do that real. I should not be carrying all this crap on it. Can we? Nope. Shoot. Yeah, it's just gonna quick fill it. We have an enormous supply coming in. We'll just have to use it up. Up and away. Flying. So this is too long, so we need to do another support somewhere along the line here. Or just make the supports a little closer. Like, maybe we do here? Is that gonna be? It's still too long. It's still too long by just a hair. Man. Really? I'll put it there then. Good. Bing. Bing. The boom. Right. And honestly, this needs to be a noodle. Noodle. Alright. Because there's nothing else in life better than a good noodles. A good noodling, right? Is that a thing? Let's bring this to here. Okay. It's kind of downhill. I mean, at some point it will be nothing but uphill. But Chewy, you and your sinks, buddy, we're in trouble. Maybe I do build a little. Maybe I build a secondary sink over here and just throw stuff in there. I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe we need to do that. I'm going all the way over here and I didn't actually check if I had a pump. Yes, we can build a pump. How in the hell are we gonna do this? Do we just steal water off the line? We do that. You don't necessarily need to tell anybody. Just keep, this is between you, me. Let's game it out. Let's game it out method. Is that a method? Just winging it? Is that what that was? That is that what it means? Kind of just wing it out. What if we? No, we want that coming at us. If I cover the entire ground with pipes, yes. I mean, we didn't bring enough. Let's take a look here. I mean, it's a bit of a gap, right? It's a bit of a gap. But it would go here, and yeah, that's a bit of a gap. We're gonna have to get more. We'll get more concrete. But once we cross the gap, we go there, we go to the gap, we buy some shirts. We'll cross the gap. I mean, it's a straight shot over here. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with some piping infrastructure through the wetlands, right? You know, just a convenient pipe through an endangered species area. It's not like it's completely and totally full of oil or something, you know? Like, we're not necessarily killing off everything if the pipe bursts. We could aim to do that one day, you know? But we don't have to, right? We do need a sink over here to throw some. What do we need for one? We could afford a sink. We could literally put a sink in somewhere temporarily. Okay, Chewy. Chewy. We're gonna do just a little baby one right here. Okay, let's not talk about it too much, right? Just right here. We're not covering the entire ground in pipes. Don't worry. We're just throwing in a little sink, okay? And we'll give it a little baby storage. Just to line up. Okay, I'm just gonna random We didn't... I pulled too many and I didn't need that many, alright? Okay. Alright. Now we can grab more than one stack. We can grab a couple. Fantastic. Actually, while we're over here, let us just pop over here. We have enough plastic, I believe. It could be nice to just have a little bit extra. How is this doing? Doing pretty well. Gosh. I can't wait until I figure out how to fix my keyboard. If it means throwing it in a dumpster and buying another one, that is on the table. You know, we could spruce it up though. Chewy. This would make you happy. We could spruce it up a little. What if we spruce it up? So we're coming in here. This is where we have the support. So we can pop this off, right? What if we spruce it up? What could we do? We could do like some support systems, right? Like we build some anchoring points. Like we know that the pipeline could only go so far, right? So what if we had like a little stand, right? Support. Like right over here. I mean, we do need to chop that damn tree down, but what if we, like right here, maybe about here, and then we put a little pillar, and then we put our pipe on top of that, right? Here? How is that for sprucing it things up? I just gotta get rid of that damn tree. But oh ho ho. It's different. Yeah, I like it. It's industrial. We're gonna do it. It's a oh. Okay, how the hell? Okay, we can angle it down, right? It's almost like Minecraft where I want to like hold shift so I don't fall off the edge, you know. If we put it here, no, I think we leave it. No, we do one up. We'll do one up, like that. Oh, probably want to angle it down though a bit, right? On space bar. Then one up, like that. And then, oh my gosh, the next one would have to be incredibly high up though, for it to hit that angle, right? So the next one will be pretty, oh shit, I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, it's possible. We also don't know if we, do we have enough to reach? Is that too far? By how much though? Let's go see. It is too far by that much. Son of a bitch. Look at that. That's it. We're uninstalling the game. That was it. That was the last straw. That it is. Evo, welcome back. I hope you I hope you've been productive. I have been somewhat productive. We did nuke some stuff. Turns out when you do nuke things, it leaves the area radioactive for a small amount of time. You know, we had a learning experience. Okay. Maybe we don't angle it. Because look at it's aiming towards nowhere to go like that. But like this, it's a little more in line. Oh, there we go. See, that's good. Except for the tree right there. It's coming together. Okay. Yeah, hopefully work has been good for you. I've had a lot of firsts today, by the way. Thank you for that, you know. First time bits, which is pretty cool. We may need to put this right here. I think that's a good spot. First time bits and first time sub today. We're having a good day. And we got nukes. So that's like icing on the top of the nuclear cake. That's about the right angle, right? Aiming, yeah, that's about right. I'm inside it. Oh. Ooh. Mildly protective? Thank you for the congrats. Congrats on work being mildly productive. I mean, that's better than it being an absolute, like, drag, you know, like nothing got done, or the unfortunate, you know, thing that happens sometimes where you end up spending a lot of time on something where you have to redo it. That always sucks an enormous amount of balls. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, we are right in alignment. Okay. That is always a good thing, to at least have some forward momentum. The alternative I described is real. Uh-oh. Well, I take it back. It can't happen to you, and it won't happen. And so therefore, everything is all good, right? That's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You will it and you make it so. And that's yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We're gonna do a 2 high pillar here. You put your fingers in your ears and just say la 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 a lot, and you know, I can't hear it. And then everything comes out and works. Oh, it reached. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, because there's like a little baby gully here, right? And so if I were an engineer in, I'll use my home state so I don't offend anyone else, in Oregon, you're gonna just, if I'm an engineer and I'm building crap, right? We're gonna just bridge the gap, right? And then we'll make it out of reach so we can't do any maintenance on it. And then it'll burst and it'll just shoot oil all over the area, right? If it had oil. It won't actually have oil, but if it did, we can make a natural disaster. That's right. Let's drop down the next one. Right about here. Alert. And hold that thought. Let us also... I hope it's not loud. Oh, it's not. I gotta get music. Keep tunes going in the background, right? some more random kind of liquid drum and bass sort of music. It's just over-engineered pipe support. That's all what we're about here. Let's go through the gully now, not over it. Let's go. We want to come up through here and I think turn this way. I think that's what we want to do. You like it? Well, so someone else in chat was giving me a little bit of a hard time, of course, you know, so I thought, you know what? Yeah. Usually it's kind of like after the fact for me. I'll like go walking through an area and be like, what was I thinking? This looks like crap. And then I'll redo it. Yes, you know, we're in the process. We may as well just kind of pop it in now, right? A little bit of a turn, right? Okay. And then we're gonna come up here. Now this is where we're gonna have to do like a bit of a gap jump all the way over there. Okay. There it is. So coming right through here is actually fine. That'll work. So let us do... Do we want to do one more, maybe up higher? I think we do. I think we actually want to get... We want to squeeze... Let's get some height. We're going to go right there. Okay, yeah. Okay. We actually have enough materials to run all of this, surprisingly. We don't... Let's run... Let's run the platform a little bit before we put the pipe support down. We can just barely see it through the trees here. Do we want to go here? We may actually do that. Something like this. A slight angle. And just one. And then that would sit there. And this will be here. Okay. Then it goes to here. From there. This should work. It's ever so slightly downhill. This is ever so slightly uphill, but more or less level to the point where we probably won't have to worry about head pressure. Okay. I'm in the way. Okay, can't see. Right through nature, as it's always intended. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I've definitely done like worse designs. Now we have a little bridge. Okay. We're gonna steal water off of this system since it's already being pumped up. And we have too much water, to be fair. This thing is full. It's always a problem. I'm gonna steal it right off of this stupid. Oh, come on, no way. Son of... Too sharp, my ass. Too sharp, my... Okay. Son of a... We don't need that. Right? It's not gonna backflow up that. There's no way. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's actually almost perfectly in the center of this too. What kind of trickery is that? We're just gonna go all the way down to that. Okay. Here it is. Boom. We have water. For the most part. We actually don't know if there is an issue with head pressure, so we're gonna wait and see, and we gotta make sure that we don't, there's no issue. Wow, that really like warped it, didn't it? Good. It knows to flow that way and not to try to come up this way. That's all we really wanted. It should be facing that way. Right? It's pointing that way, so it should be doing it correctly. Yeah, we want it to go down. So the supply is actually on the other side of this. So it comes out here, and it's excess. So it comes out here, and then I actually funnel it back down into that one cold gen right there. That sole gen right there gets water. It goes down there. But I'm gonna have to hook it up eventually. You know what? I don't know if I actually did hook it up. Maybe it's not. I may not need that valve at all. I was worried about not having enough water for this one gen to just burn off excess water. No, I didn't hook it up. Okay. Well, then we don't have to worry about backflow because there's no source of water down here. Never mind the valve. Confirmed no Half-Life 3. No valve. We'll remove that then. We don't have to worry. It's gonna just flow already, right? And the generator will burn off excess, and we'll steal some. Because that generator is extra power that we don't need. It's literally, its goal is just to burn water off. That's it. So now we have another reason to just go down this tube. Which is good because this water backing up is what stops us from making aluminum scrap. Now, this will just keep going. Throwing water into our system. And we technically, in our battery plant, we get excess water as well. So we could, in theory, pump that water and also add it into the line. Because our battery plant here kicks out water, and it just gets recirculated in through a valve back into the system. And if the system isn't pulling the water, this gets backed up and our battery plant stops. So we could just do a U-turn here and bring this out and over. That is a possibility. The battery plant and our aluminum scrap plant could feed our new water line. Actually a good idea. I'm really liking that now. Shoot, I could bring it all the way over here and poop it right into there. Just boop. Oh. Note to self. That's a thing. In the meantime, assuming there isn't any sort of crazy head pressure because of this length of pipe, and for whatever reason the game doesn't like it, which is possible, because doing any sort of long run of pipe, or something can happen. Don't get me started on having to do special orientations of pipes just to get your stupid cold gens to work. Let us see. We are filling. No. Yes. No. Maybe. It's 2 level. The water backflows. It is filling. Now it's not. I'm looking at it, and when you look at the water, it disappears. Right. My gaze evaporates the water out of the tank. What if we just put a valve on here so it can't backflow? I don't know. Where's it going? This isn't attached to anything. It's just a big tank at the end of the line. I suppose because it's not downhill enough, maybe... Is it more like... Do they actually have it programmed to be like real life where it's going to fill this up to a certain spot and then fill the line up until the water level is level with this? No way. It's probably trying to backflow to get pulled for the plant. Let's do a valve. It's super weird. Something's going on. It's probably because this tank is acting as a source and it's acting as a destination. So it's like it's trying to produce water and accept it at the same time. But if we put a valve in, water will only flow this way now. So it should fill up more consistently. Oh. The valve broke it. That's it. We're putting more science behind this. We're gonna go super sciencey. We're gonna do a pump. We're gonna tell it to go this way. And it's not gonna talk back. For whatever reason. This is what's weird about water. You never know. Any length of pipe you can get. It's like, yep, we're flowing. We're definitely doing something. It's flowing it's going the correct way. For whatever reason. Ain't liking it. But tell it. You aggressively go that way now. Damn it. I'm in charge here. Please. Let's do one of these. Here. Sure. I'm taking flight. Hey, look at that. That's the correct one, right? I'm not using the wrong line. 2 separate power systems. Yeah, that's the right one. Constant 525. That would be the correct one. Okay, Mr. Pump. Take the excess water out. You go this way, and you split. You go this way. And this will force water that touches it. And it's not saying it requires anything. Let's see. All right. It's trying. There's not a lot of water to begin with. We may need to... Do we have enough? Pretty slim pickings there in the copper roll. We'll get a little bit more. We'll go back. We'll tie in that extra water that we're producing from the battery plant into this line, so we have another source of just extra water. It's extra for manufacturing. There we go. Up and away. And let's just double check the tank. See? 600 now? So it's little bursts, you know? Oh, really, Evo? Okay. Well, maybe that's it. That could be it. So you know what we need to do? Give it more water. We'll give it more water. It'll have extra. Yeah, that could be the thing. Yeah. If it doesn't split it evenly, then that would be definitely the case. It's just gonna... Since the original line is down that way. So then it's gonna like, oh, do this first, do this first, do this first. Oh, you don't need it? Okay, go this way. And then because it's a coal power plant, it's gonna immediately drain, you know, pretty quickly. Then the line will empty and then it'll need to fill it up again. So, but if we run piping, I don't remember, is there a wall support one? Oh, there is. You do like a wall support system or something. We'll literally just run some piping down here. I think that'll work. B. Nobody knows. Okay, I'm gonna bring it from the side here. Yoink. Actually, we'll pull this as well. And we just gotta go off that way. Maybe there? It's a bit of a... It's a turn, let me tell you. Technically, it sort of kind of works. Like that. Okay. Yeah. It sort of kind of works. What happens... There we go. And then we just connect to there. We've noodled our way. It doesn't know which way to flow. It is flowing that way. That's good. Okay. The problem is, we don't want it to flow up in there, or try to flow up in there, right? We don't want it to do that. We don't want it to end up in here. We may need to do a valve, which means, well, actually, we could fit one in here. Don't go in there. This is an out only. And now it's like this way and this way. So you have two supplies, one going down. Okay. It is flowing. Okay. And this shouldn't really be filling up. It should be just essentially. Well, at some point in time, it could fill up technically. It shouldn't flow in there unless both lines fill up. Yeah, and that is a possibility. Because, I mean, the power plant does, your famous last words, the power plant does use quite a lot, but not enough, honestly. This thing would fill up. This plant kicks out an enormous amount of water, surprisingly, and this stupid thing would eventually fill up. The power plant wouldn't use it all. So, and that was just that one source. Now we have a battery plant that is kicking water into the line. So we definitely know that the coal plant won't use it all. So now we have the excess going this way, which is good. Otherwise, we were gonna have to pump water from down there and give it to its own line to go all the way to the base. Obviously, that would be better. But it's a lot of work because it's a lot of head lift, right? Maybe we could run water along this like path here. There's a slug right there. What the hell? I guess we could do that. But this is just marginally easier, quote unquote easier. Okay, now we're getting water. Hooray. We've done it. All of that. All of this just to get some water. But now we have a source of water slowly growing that we'll use instantaneously and need a lot more water, but hey, whatever. It'll be a slow process. We need another blender. Shoot. We need motors. We get some motors. We build a blender. We have some storage right here. We have like a mirror image of this. It's right here. And then now we're making the cooling system. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. We want motors. Motor. Oh, look. Motors. Got them. Wait a minute. Well. Alright. Let us do a blender next to a blender. Yeah. Nice. Works for me. I like it. My gosh. Oh, it's lunchtime already. Holy crap. I can't believe time has flown by that fast. Wow. Have until about 1:15. We have like half an hour left. All right. Let's see. This requires this. Oh, and rubber. We still need to get that over here. Heat sink. Some downstairs. Water, nitrogen. Okay. The clearance? What's in the way? Nothing. Okay. Sweet. And then a conveyor belt for here. Sure. We want them lined up, maybe? Okay. Will that work? Okay. And then Piperino. Okay. Exit tube is here. That's our mirror sort of setup. Pretty close. Oh, I almost went out the wall there, damn. Then now we just gotta supply everything. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be only the smallest of problems, right? We don't have rubber at all here. It's just sitting, being manufactured a million miles away. This could be a problem for tomorrow, for the rubber part. A future Todd problem, as it were. We're gonna come right out of there. There. Is this? It is? Oh. Look at that. It's too tall. Fine then. We'll just do a ceiling attachment. What kind of shenanigans is that? Let's wait. That's why. We'll just let it figure it out. We come out. We're gonna head that way. How steep is that? It's a little steep. Whatever. Okay. This should be okay. We're gonna take it to the far side one because it's just gonna line up better, right? Okay. There it is. That's done. Water comes in, goes into this one. Somewhere over here. I guess we can line it up inside first and then go outside to see where the heck it actually hits. All hole, yeah. Here, we're in alignment with this. Yeah. So maybe, I don't know. Here. Sure. That'll probably work, right? Okay. kind of works. We may need to do like a little support, right? So we hit it here. Up like that. You go off center just a bit. The curve looks like it's natural. It didn't go over. I needed to go over one more. Shoot. Let's do that real quick. It should have been over. Instead of there. Up one. Angled up. That. I believe that is what we want. So now we come out and go up. Kind of aim for that. And then we have to pump it out, right? There is head lift here. If we do a big boy pump, it should pump it all the way up, right? It's too short for attachment. What if it tried? It tried. Let's take a look. Well, we know that there's well, I don't know. Look at that. What the hell? Is there water in this now? Oh, there's no power, that's right. We have power for it? We have 1,000. Why is our power so jittery? What did we do? What did we do? Something's going on. Something's happening. We screwed something up. Still doing it. Are you stuck? You're stuck. What did we do? Are we at a coal? No. Okay. What are you guys doing? You're solid. You're at the end of the line on this side. Check this one. Nah, you're solid too. Entered in there, full water. Okay, so these are all fine. Which I assumed would be because they're the ones that I've like worked at perfecting. Did we just miss the train? We're gonna have to go out to our other coal plant. We also need to figure out how we're gonna get rubber into town. We may do that at the same time. I think that's a good idea. Because we got to get rubber into town, moved over. I don't know how the hell. Like rubber could come in here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We could just belt it all the way over there. It would be so sloppy. We could. Do we do like a little A truck route? Ooh. What if we did a little truck route? Do we have... Okay, if we did a truck route, do we have coal? We do. Because we have coal going into a sink right here, because we're just not using it. Okay, so we use the coal to power the truck. Truck takes the rubber from here along on a path over there to maybe this train station, and then we could belt it underground over to their secondary building. I kind of think that'd be kind of neat. It's a little bit different. How big of a platform? Truck, not too big. Maybe we've done it in a pretty tight spot before. And then it would need to be fallen. Okay, so then the truck comes in. I doubt we have materials for a truck station. Transport. Truck state. We don't. Something like right here, right? Center of this little platform. We do a little truck station. He comes in, drops off stuff, and he heads back out. We do it at 3 lanes wide, right? So if he's driving down the center, he comes down the center, splits off, loads, unloads, whatever, turns, heads right back out. That could work, right? Our first trucking route was on the ground and not on platforms. But I made a super tight turn and it worked. The AI figured it out. Do we have... I didn't even think about it. We might be too tall though. We may be a little too tall. No, I think a truck will fit underneath this, right? So the truck comes this way. We come up over this rock. Maybe this is a bit convoluted, right? Just to get it from there over here. Maybe. I mean, it would be different. It would be fun. Is it too much? Or, oh, you know what? Let's come down and around all of this. Let's do that instead. Let's make it fun. Let's do something different. There's no reason to not, right? About here, it's likely the spot that we would come down. Probably at 2 meter intervals. I don't know how the truck would handle doing anything steeper than that. I think like that, right? Comes down. We may need to build a truck, which we can't quite do. We need rubber, ironically. It may be too tall for this, but if this is our down ramp here, comes down. As he dips down, the wheel's going down. We're a bit shorter, so this brings us down a bit. Do one more down. Get a snack. Yeah. Naturally. We continue until we touch ground, probably. And we could just run on along the ground. The transition to platforms, it does okay. I've done it. We just throw it into the ground. We may need to get some bombs, blow up these rocks so that are away, you know. Then the truck comes through here, and we'll just have it run along the grass all the way to the backside of the train station, or just at least near it somewhere. Somewhere over there, maybe? A little train, or a little truck stop over here. You do it. I think it would work. Sure. Oh. There we go. The truck comes up, drives along here, drops off, turns around, and leaves. And then we take the materials out, we run it underneath over to our little conveyor line where we have materials already running along from one building to another. You know, we can run it right over here to this building. Sure. Why not? It's like a little highway, and we'll put in like street lamps and everything or something, you know? Actually, it could be fun. And eventually we need to bring all this down, and this area will be its own little section. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I like it. We're gonna call it there. I gotta go eat some food and have some time after eating to get ready. Get ready, go do some stuff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the bits, man. Evo, if you're still there, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Oka, if you're still there, thank you. And for the follows today, that was awesome too, everyone. If you haven't followed, you enjoyed the stream, you enjoy this game in general, I don't know if you like watching me play it, or as background sound, follow the stream. We will see you tomorrow. Maybe if I can get everything done, I'll also pop on later tonight for a bit of a sneaky late stream. That's not on schedule, you know? We may do that as well. But I have to get a lot of stuff done today, so we'll see. But it's possible. At any rate, have a good day, everyone, and we'll see you later. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, have a great evening to you too. Thanks again for the bits. I was just saying that. Thanks for the follow. We'll catch you later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. But peace out. All right.